that's as much detail as we can have because I have no idea. I have no idea what's family friendly and what isn't. I guess no, this one is family friendly. Hello?
I'm currently editing the fight yesterday into a video and rewatching the fights got me all emotional.
Aww.
Once again, thank you. And
thank you
for calling me a thorn in your side. Lamar gives me a banger character arc.
Alright. Let me just do a couple of little business things. I've got to sign a contract real quick. God. Good. God. Morning. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay, that's all signed. Let's now go to Squarespace. Soup. Not bad. I just had a bagel. Without me. Let's see. Alright, that would make for start of day 9. Wow, lots of people have been buying pins today. I owe you 14 minutes. There you go. Thanks, Rosemary. Only thing left to do, reach day 10, 360, 84.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you very much for the resub for the 13 months. I turn back the time at the shadow when I feel... Alright. Did you guys have a nice modcast and other things? Added to the sub-goal bar? That's what I'm doing. Speaking of, Valencia, thank you for 2,900 bits. Valencia Boop, thank you for the 4585. 4,850. Sorry, just had to do a mental restart there. 4,585 bits. Avi, I've heard you have a dreadful fear of lemonade, according to King of the Castle yesterday, where your count was revealed to have a dreadful fear of lemonade. Is this true? Man, I've actually started bruising my elbows. It was lemons, true, but lemonade is an extension. Oh no, in Discord. Oh, lots of things happening. I've not responded to us. We opened a ticket of ourselves to check the one, but they have not responded. I've been here before. I could do what it was. 9, that's 5, 13. 5 times 60 plus 13 divided by 2.5 is 125. I don't know what it was on previously, but now it's on 125. There you go. We have not been here in a while. Hey King, why was I a bird? I don't know, it just felt right. I can't say why everyone felt right, but your one felt right. That's crazy. Did you not like it? You didn't like it? Just interesting. I'll take interesting. I'll take interesting any day. Do 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 do. Okay. Man, I've like bruised my elbows from leaning on them on the arms for so long. I feel like you have a good singing voice. No, I probably won't. I probably won't ever do that. Hey, you should try not leaning. I hope this helps. Thank you, Michaela. Michaela's so helpful. All right. Well, here we are, securely on day 9. We have 16 Brunos left to sell. If you want a full day added to the timer, that's on your guys' to-do list, I suppose, if that's what you want. You are used to... Hey, don't be mean. What's that badge? TwitchCon 2024 San Diego. Oh, I'm busy. I'm busy then. Oh, it's a shame I can't go. I think I'm ill over that week. I want you to choose what I make for breakfast. I want you to choose yourself. Okay. So, let's do some French. But first we need Parisian music. Such a strange way to open the day. I need to recenter this somehow. I need to open a video, just any video. Yeah, sure, this works. I just want to say thanks. Shush, shush, shush me. I need to use this as an example to how to resize the YouTube program. There. There we go. Perfect. What's that? It's just an old, very old video that we watched earlier on in the Subathon. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do one better. I'm going to do one better like I've learnt that I should be doing all my life. There. Can I pull the chat over to the left side? Yes, good. Now I can talk into the microphone, which is what you're meant to do as a streamer. Let's do that. Let's give you guys a chat background so you can actually like see what's happening. God, this is so weird. Tu es américain.
Tu es américain?
Americain. Are you American?
Elle est italienne.
Elle est italienne. She is Italian.
Nous
Please tell
sommes russes.
Crowfang that. Hey, it took me like 3 years of content creation, 4 years. It took me like 4 years of content creation to like actually get that in my head. So, well, you know, it'll get there.
Nous sommes russes.
Nous sommes russes. Well, if I've been subbed to Eloise for 40 months, then I've probably been... Oh, somebody asked me yesterday if I skipped affiliate, and the answer to that is yes, but not like, it's not like I just went hip hoppity hop, let's just jump over affiliate. It was still a very long time. I'm pretty quiet. I'm a pretty quiet guy, so it's hard to hear me sometimes. Yeah. I'd say I've heard that, but I haven't because, quiet. That's the joke. Okay. It's really early. Wait. Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? Bro, go to bed. What are you doing? It's not cool to not sleep. I am a degenerate. Boo. Boo, get some sleep. Boo, respect your... Lobster. I'm not listening to you, Unk. Is that why Ethan started calling me uncle? Have you been infesting people? Or is that just like a new word? Is unk just like a new word that you guys are just coming up with? Oh no, I know what it is. It's going to be Akko. It's going to be Akko, and then it's gone to you, and then it's gone to Ethan. That's absolutely the course of, like, that's the drip down economy. Did not start Unk. I don't believe. Does Akko say Unk? Has Akko said Unk? When will Akko say Unk? Unk's been a word in black culture for generations. Never mind. I'm just gonna carry on. Nous sommes russes.
Je suis allemande.
Je suis allemande.
Ils sont chinois.
Ils sont chinois.
François est français.
François, I mean, yeah, with a name like that, who could guess? François est français.
Christophe est allemand et parle allemand.
Victor est russe et parle russe.
The words for languages and nationalities in French are mostly identical. I'm going to assume. Christophe est allemand et parle allemand. Victor est russe et parle russe.
Victor est russe et
Et
parle
parle
russe.
russe.
Il parle français, russe et allemand.
He speaks. Il parle français, russe et allemand. Languages are always written with a small letter.
Tu es américain?
Oh, that's interesting. Tu es américain. When they are adjectives, nationalities are written with a small letter.
Les Français ont le ballon.
However, when nationalities are nouns, they are written with a capital letter. Interesting. The French, rather than he speaks French or are you French. However, okay, les Français ont le ballon.
Les Français ont le ballon.
Cool. That's an angry looking guy. Robert est anglais. Yeah.
Robert est anglais.
Je parlais allemand couramment.
Je parle allemand couramment.
Couramment. Ton père est... Ah, dang it.
Ton père est américain?
The capital letter in the English threw me. Ton père est...
Ton père est américain?
Ton père est américain. Why does it pronounce the E, the T?
Ton père est américain?
Why not est? Why ton père est américain? Is it because we're doing a conjugation between the two words? Could you move your face cam so it's flush against the side of the screen? Nah. Later. Again, vowel at the start of the next word. Okay. Le français ont le ballon. Oh, it's over. The French have it.
Les
It's
Français
so
ont le
over.
ballon.
Sorry, Izzy.
Il est
After
portugais.
French.
Elle est portugaise. Il est suédois. Elle est suédoise.
Il est portugaise. Elle est portugaise. Il est suédois. Elle est suédois. In most cases, to express the feminine form of nationalities, you just add an E to the end of the masculine
Français,
form.
française. Allemand, allemande.
Oh, but you do actually pronounce them differently.
Français, française. Allemand, allemande.
How is French not Frenching, but when Florent... I wasn't done. My guy, you pressed enter. That wasn't our fault. Did you hear the difference? When you add an E, the last consonant is pronounced. Tu es américain. Tu es
Tu es
américain.
américain? Tu es américaine?
Okay. Il est allemand. Il est allemand. Allemand. Il est allemand. Elle est allemand. Oh no, because it's a vowel at the beginning of the next word. So it would be il est allemand and elle est allemande.
Il est allemand. Elle est allemande.
Okay, so not pronouncing the
Il est allemand. Elle est allemande.
not pronouncing the T, even though the next word has a vowel at the beginning of the word for some other reason here. Il est suédois, elle est suédoise.
Il est suédois. Elle est suédoise.
Suédoise, so sorry. He's pronouncing it very weirdly. All right. Il est belle, elle est belge.
Il est belge. Elle est belge.
Well, what?
Il est belge.
Well, she pronounced the
Elle est
last.
belge.
Oh, French, you on consistency. Je ne comprends pas. Okay. Did you notice what happens if the nationality already ends in E? I didn't, no. Il est russe, elle est russe.
Il est russe.
I just leave
Elle est
it.
russe.
So you can see that's all you need to know.
Il est italien. Elle est italienne. Il est colombien. Elle est colombienne.
Good luck with the Brunos. Off to catch some more Z's. Good luck. Bye-bye. Pronounce the last consonant if the word ends with a vowel, not if the next word starts with a vowel. But what about EST into... We had earlier an example of EST and then another thing. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Il est italien. Elle
Elle
est
est
italienne.
Italian. Il est colombien. Elle est colombienne.
Il est colombien. Elle est colombienne.
For nationalities ending in EN, you add N for the feminine form.
Il est brésilien.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Martine est française.
Oh, that was stupid of me, yeah, of course. Martine est française.
Je suis américaine.
Je suis américaine.
Elle est colombienne.
Elle est colombienne. I might be wrong. I thought so too until someone earlier pronounced it est when they were
Mon père est
using a
vietnamien.
conjugation with another word.
Mon père est vietnamien.
Vietnamien. Oh, phew, I didn't know if I got
Ils
that
sont
right.
chinois.
Ils sont chinois. Don't do
Salut,
that,
je
Lunas.
m'appelle Lena.
Salut, moi c'est John.
Ah, John, tu es américain?
Salut, je m'appelle Lena. Salut, c'est John.
Salut, moi c'est John.
Moi c'est John. Ah, John, tu es américain?
Je suis français, mais mon père est américain.
Je suis français, mais mon père est américain.
Et toi, tu as un petit accent. Tu n'es pas française, je me trompe?
Et toi, and you, tu as You have a bit of an accent. Tu as un petit accent. Tu as un petit accent. Tu n'es pas française. Je me trompe. I don't know what PE makes it.
Non, je suis allemande.
Oh, no one hear that again.
Et toi, tu as un petit accent. Tu n'es pas française, je me trompe?
Je me trompe. Je me trompe. Et non, je suis allemande.
Et ma mère est italienne.
And my mother's Italian. Et ma mère est italienne.
Oh, tu es trilingue, c'est génial!
Oh, tu es...
Oh, tu es trilingue, c'est génial!
Oh, tu es trilingue. C'est génial. That's awesome. Was that 1 or 2? I think that was 1, wasn't it? I need to correct my mistakes. Ton père est
Ton
américain.
père est américain?
Il est brésilien.
Est italien. Yeah, weird. Il est
Brésilien.
Brazilian. Il est brésilien. I think that was 1. We did 1 just then. Okay. How would you like to speak?
Je.
Je.
Il.
Il. Oh, Bagheera is making a noise.
Elle.
Elle.
Tu.
Tu.
Elle,
Elle.
vous,
Vous. This is easy.
nous,
Nous.
il,
Il.
Oui, bien sûr.
Oui, bien sûr.
pardon? Vous êtes Marion?
Pardon, vous êtes Marion? It's the guy, he's back, he's nervous. Cool. Yeah, but be more.
Non,
Why
je
not?
n'habite pas à Paris.
Non, je habite à Paris.
J'habite à San Francisco.
J'habite en San Francisco. Okay, cool. We still counted that.
ici.
Ma fille habite ici. Ma fille habite ici. See you later, official
Tu
token.
habites où?
Tu habites où?
Tu habites ici?
Tu habites ici?
Ils habitent à Montréal.
Il habite à Montréal. Cool. All right, we have time for one more. So we got... Oh, I did 2. That didn't really count as 1, I feel. That was just 1.
Le garçon.
Le garçon.
La fille.
La fille.
L'enfant.
L'enfant.
Une amie.
Une amie.
Une amie.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just repeating. Une amie.
La fille.
La fille.
Le garçon.
Le garçon.
L'enfant.
L'enfant. Cool. Got away with it. La garçon.
Le garçon.
La fille.
La fille.
La enfant.
L'enfant.
L'enfant. I don't know this one.
Une amie.
Okay.
Où est Marine?
Elle est devant, regarde.
Où est Marie?
Où est Marine?
Où est Marine? Oh, Marina. Où est Marina? Elle est devant, regarde. She's up ahead, look. She's up ahead, look.
Elle est devant, regarde. Elle est devant, regarde.
Elle est devant, regarde. We must get the word to regard something from French. Tu vois le garçon avec le you see the bonnet, yeah, bonnet rouge et la veste jaune. Et la veste jaune.
Tu vois le garçon avec le bonnet rouge et la veste jaune?
Oh my gosh, man, when the French starts speaking to me quickly, it just turns into like one word.
Tu vois le garçon avec le bonnet rouge et la veste jaune?
Et la veste jaune.
Tu vois le garçon avec le bonnet rouge et la veste jaune?
Veste jaune. So they're combining the E into
Tu vois
the
le
next.
garçon avec le
Okay.
bonnet rouge et la veste jaune?
Dang.
Non.
Non. Là. Là. Et quand elle a file avec l'enfant. Stupid. Fantastic, I'm going to talk French to you just for funnies. Don't do this. À quand de la file avec l'enfant.
Là, à côté de la fille avec l'enfant.
Oh, Marine.
Oh, Marine.
Avec la pancarte, on est plus chaud que le climat. Elle n'est pas incroyable.
La pancarte, Marine.
Whoa, sorry, hold on. What just happened? Or Marine with the placard, we're hotter than the climate. Avec la pancarte, on est plus chaud que le climat.
Oh, Marine. Avec la pancarte, on est plus chaud que le climat.
Elle n'est pas incroyable. Elle n'est pas.
Elle n'est pas incroyable.
Elle n'est pas.
Elle n'est pas incroyable.
Elle n'est pas incroyable.
La pancarte, Marine.
L'empaca au marine. Le doux marine est une childhood? Oh, friend. Friend from childhood. Tu sais? Le doux both. Marine est une amie d'enfance.
Les deux. Marine est une amie d'enfance, tu sais.
To say. Okay, I can do this. Come on. In French, there are two singular articles. Le is the masculine form and la is the feminine. Le garçon, la fille.
Le garçon, la fille.
Cool. If the word begins with a vowel or an H, you use l'enfant. Oh, don't make me do l'enfant. Okay.
L'enfant, l'homme.
L'homme. The woman. Oh, hello? Oh, sorry.
La femme.
La femme. The hat is masculine, is it? Okay, so now I just need to remember till the end of time that hats are masculine. Got it, why not, yeah. The item of clothing. L'habit.
L'habit.
L'habit, sorry. So vests are feminine. Hats are indeed masculine. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget? The jacket would be la veste.
La veste.
Oh, la veste. The friend is feminine, so l'ami. Wait, what? Oh, because it gives you a vowel. Lame.
L'ami.
L'ami. Okay, it's still l'ami. The father, the Pierre. Le Pierre.
Le père.
Le Père, sorry. The definite. Oh, best not to ask why clothings are feminine and masculine. It's a whole thing. It just is not worth the time. The definitive article le corresponds to the indefinite article une.
Le bonnet, un bonnet.
Sure. The feminine article la corresponds to une.
La veste, une veste.
I see a man. Je vois l'homme. I see a... Oh, un homme.
Je vois un homme.
Il porte a manteau coat rose pink, manteau rose and a yellow shirt, chemise jaune, which would be shirt yellow. The short story is random chance and continued historical use. That'll do it. So it would be le manteau rose. Wait, what? Oh, une manteau rose et une chemise jaune.
Il porte un manteau rose et une chemise jaune.
Sorry, I blanked out. Man, day 9 is blank out day. I just keep disassociating. This is not Duolingo, no. The longer I watch Owen learn French, the more sorry I feel for my mate who chose French for her university degree. I don't understand her. That would be probably because you didn't choose French. French is cool, I think. French is a cool language. Tis Babel. Okay, so he has one orange shoe and the other is red. That's weird. I'm not one to judge. I wear odd socks. Il a femme une chaussure orange et l'autre est rouge.
Il y a une chaussure orange et l'autre est rouge.
Oh oui, c'est français. A friend. Is friend une friend? Oh, wait, what? Friends are feminine.
Oh
What?
oui, c'est Francis, un ami.
I thought friends were feminine. Okay, friends are masculine. Noted. Wait, is it because it's the man? Ami or ami? I see. All right, sure. Depends which gender the friend is. Okay, so friend just in general is not a feminine article. Sure. Un garçon. The friend. Le garçon or the boy.
Le garçon.
Okay, the friend would be l'ami. Oh, it's a l'ami.
L'ami.
How long does friend usually take? I don't mean to rush. As long as it needs to. Une fille.
Une fille.
A child. Child is feminine, I think. Un enfant. Nope, it's masculine.
Un enfant.
The girl is la fille.
La fille.
Okay, I made a lot of mistakes there. Une friend, if she is feminine, is une amie.
Le garçon, la fille.
Yes. If the word begins with a vowel or an H, you use l'enfant.
L'enfant, l'homme.
The friend, if she is a feminine friend, then it's... But it's still the, so it's still l'ami.
L'ami.
Je vois un homme.
Je vois un homme.
Il porte un manteau rose et une chemise jaune. Okay. Il porte masculine. A. Un. Et. A. Okay,
Il
cool.
porte un manteau rose et une
Et
chemise
une
jaune.
chemise jaune.
Il y a une chaussure orange et l'autre est rouge.
Il a une chaussure orange et l'autre est rouge. Oh oui, c'est français. A friend but masculine would be un.
Oh oui, c'est Francis, un ami.
Okay, the boy is le garçon.
Le garçon.
The friend, feminine, is l'ami.
L'ami. Une fille.
And a child is un enfant. Okay, we
Un
did
enfant. La fille.
it. That was tricky. We did it. Time to move everything back the way it should be. Well done, everyone. At the final chapter, so long, the days of being free. I'm all for happily ever after. So be sure it's where you want to be. You hit that final chapter. So long. Oh, I forgot to tweet out today's things. I'm all for happily ever after. Maybe if you know what's right, you'll spend another year with mama. Best thing you know, your life been taken on a different course. Why you wanna be like that? I love you to the end, no matter. Okay, you need to get your invites, chat, if you want to be here. Who has their invite? That's right, we're bringing this bit back. Oh, right, yeah, I haven't sent it. Hold on. It's day 9. And we have 3 hours left on the clock. With 16 Brunos left to sell before we meet our next goal. Everyone's on tenterhooks. Is it tenterhooks? Yeah. This could be it, folks. Everyone say, everyone react, everyone give me emotes. I love you to the end, no matter. Alright, here we go. Baby, if you know what's right, you'll spend another year with mama. Your life's been taken on a different course. Why you wanna be like that? I love you to the end, no matter. It's day 9, we have 3 hours left on the clock with 16 Brunos left to sell before we meet our next goal. Everyone's on 10 hooks, this could be it, folks. Juice Cafe. Juiceathon. Why you wanna be like that? I love you to the end, don't matter. If we see day 10, I will go on and review the Juice SMP and see what you guys have made in my absence. One moment. Oh, Tang. There you go. Don't do people without me, Prage. I think we'll probably do that on a different stream. But also, I can't consistently just like hold bits to do when you're here, Stevie. I'm so sorry. We've held up on doing certain things to when you're available, and it's not fair to the others if I consistently just make sure you're available to do things. All right, bring me your invitations, please. Do. Yes, well done, Lobster. That's it. Come on in. Candy phone, come on in. Yep, good. Moddy, come on through. Yep, Portal. Silver Game Rising. Yeah, everybody. Everybody come through. Hello, Eloise. I'm only off. There you go. You can come in. Okay. I think we're going to... What are we going to do today? Well, on the thing I've just posted, it says we're going to do Slay the Princess. I think I want to say... Oh, I kind of don't want to save that. I hear it's really good. I kind of want to crack it open now. I'm going to do it now. We're going to do you getting my credit card either this evening or on a different stream if the subathon ends. Don't Slay the Princess. She's so pretty. See, that's what I've heard. Am I meant to slay this princess? Question mark. I've heard really good things about this game. I think it might have... Mods, could you look up some trigger warnings for Slay the Princess? I think it might be mildly horror. Thank you. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website blacktabbycats.com if you want a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in game's preferences. I'm going to disable them ahead of time because it's not just my safety I need to worry about, but also the safety of anybody watching this stream. So we're gonna do that ahead of time. The game was terrifying. What? I'm so small. Why am I so small? There we go. Give it a bed cam. I didn't realize this game was so intense. I'm gonna leave this up on the screen while I go see to Bagheera. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, it's 21. It's sorry. 16 is 14. It's 14. Let's have a poll. Slay the princess. Thoughts? I'm never seen it. Excited to see. Excited. Never seen it. Don't like. Okay, I'm gonna NSI means never seen it. Excited. NSI bit nervous, sad face. Seen it, love it. And I'm not gonna bother saying seen it, didn't like it, because what in that case why are you? Oh, and the trigger warnings are in the Twitch mod channel. Great. Do you want to pin it? I think that's probably more important than the Bruno pin. Oh, a couple people are nervous. It's okay, chat. I've got you. We're going to go through this together. I've never played it. I've never even seen anything. I've purposely avoided everything. A couple of people have played it. All right. There are quite a lot. Okay. Okay, hold on. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Mild nudity, realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, realistic depictions of knife wounds, loss of self, cosmic horror, existential horror, being eaten alive, disembowelment, suffocation, realistic depiction of acid burns, realistic gore, jump scares, derealization, 4, loss of bodily autonomy, starvation, unreality, body horror, forced, realistic depictions of graphic violence. Really? Degloving, realistic flailing, self-immolation, realistic depiction of a bloated corpse, drought. Are you serious? Right, turning off family-friendly tag and turning on mature rated game. Games that are rated mature. I can't turn on mature rated game. I can't turn that on manually. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Are you serious? Twitch? You can only turn on mature rated game if the game developer themselves rated the game as mature. Violent and graphic depictions. There we go. I'm going to put that on. That'll do. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my list of things to tell Twitch to stop doing. Where's my pen gone? Ah, there it is. Streamer should decide what is mature. Like, if the game developer set it to be mature, then it should be mature automatically. Otherwise, we should be able to enable it. I'm hoping for that there are title cards for the route you take. Yeah. Silent Movies, thank you very much for the 3 gifted.
Silent Movies has gifted 3 subs to chat.
This might be one to sit out, chat. If you don't like if you're a bit sensitive to all that stuff. And if so, I would not blame you in the slightest. Thank you for saving the 3. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see through them. There are no premature endings and there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Excuse me? Really? Does the dog die? That's amazing. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, she's not in like a castle? Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sure. Oh. Oh, I'm going to need to absolutely move my camera. And then I am going to need to do a little camera flip. Okay. And then I'm going to need to move you guys. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of award for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. That's a lot of options. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? How can a princess locked up in a basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Alright, I'll do it. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Okay.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Can't somebody else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Alright, let's go. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh, that was easy.
You'll find the princess within.
I thought this would be way harder.
A warning, before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
This guy has no issues with murder, noted. I've got a job to do.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, that was me. Proceed into the cabin. I am going to slay her. That is sort of my whole thing. I slay princesses. That's kind of like my whole shtick.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, fantastic.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
To do this right, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I don't have a sword. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, that's a
Her
good thinking
voice
about it.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, that doesn't sound like a nice person.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay. But she has not been...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Sure.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I will.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't be mocking about it. You caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
I'm willing to hear you out, but I am going to kill you.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, I'm not dropping the knife, I'm afraid.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
She's not doing a very good job talking her out of this. If she's trying to convince me not to
You
kill her.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
She's very confident.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
Fair.
you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I'm happy to die
She's
for this
armed.
cause.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Slay the princess. Sorry to be so pragmatic here, but like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. I came to do a job.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed
Oh,
to
bro.
sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Excuse me?
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Dang, she's got fists.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job, give up, flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job, dude.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Yep.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Fair.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the
There we
final
go.
time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your
Why is my
blade
hand a
deep
claw?
into the princess's heart.
I noticed earlier that the cursor was a claw, but why is my hand a claw?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
I'm glad you think so.
The princess gasps. her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I would be disappointed if it were.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Okay. Chapter 2, The Adversary. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
One moment. Dog's yelling. I'll be back in a sec. Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that
Voice of the Stubborn.
And winning.
So there's Voice of the Hero and Voice of the Stubborn. Hello, Luan.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Oh, that
Like
seems
I
honest.
said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Well, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
No,
me.
I listened to you completely.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
But
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
okay, so it seems like he truly doesn't remember.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Chrono Heart?
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Okay. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? How can I make sure she doesn't kill me?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright, I'll do that then. Thank you. Who locked her in that basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Right, well that's a
Don't
literal
overcomplicate
answer
things.
to my...
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Stop making...
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Alright, that's a bit... Alright. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Yeah.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Because of my conscience?
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her,
I've got like 2 people against me now. To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Oh, mate, it's so over for me. It's so over. If people looked her way, why wouldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I don't believe that for a second.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Well, there's strong B, and then there's literally fracturing my jaw with a singular punch.
I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
No, this is so bad.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
No, stop it. Stop it.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. And are you saying a princess? I don't think
Before
anyone could be that strong.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Yes, I know.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Sure.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Alright, let's do it. Wouldn't even punch someone so hard they break their jaws. I think there's a difference
The cabin
between
is
like...
tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Wait, hang on.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement.
You didn't see anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I have.
So focus up.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care about whether I'm being lied to. Remains. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Oh, dang it.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I don't like this stubborn voice. I really hate him. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It will
enter the basement. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I'm not talking to you, I'm just killing you.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Her text has been
descend
read.
The final step. The form of
Horns?
the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Okay, so you're actually like a demon? This should be a piece of cake then.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Alright, settle down.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Have you heard all that, Mr. Renato? This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Bro. The, like, solution-oriented part of me wants to just slay, wants to just attack her, but the part of me that wants to make sure that you guys feel like you get the content that you're looking for, and for, like, the entertainment aspect, and to give the game an opportunity to do what it wants to do, I want to talk to her. Play how you want to play. No, I don't think that would be entertaining. I think that's like a try-hard way.
Okay, fine.
Last time definitely
Let's
happened.
say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay?
You're getting angry.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Alright. Oh, now it doesn't say slay the princess, it says attack the princess. Oh gosh, it's over. Attack her.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest.
I am a lizard dude or a bird or something.
I
I think I'm a bird.
of bright red blood.
Oh,
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover.
Oh, it's
from
so
the
over
impact.
for me.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I do.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Alright, fine.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Alright, let's do it then.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike her heart head on. I'm not listening to what she says to do. I'm listening to what I say to do.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an
I think it's over for us.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
No.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
No, I can do this still.
She squeezes.
Oh.
The pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull.
I failed.
With the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, drat. The eye of the needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Ugh.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Voice of the hunted. We're picking up more voices as we go along.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to...
We're not letting her out.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here.
Oh.
We've never met.
Oh.
Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin.
Shut up, voice of the hunted. You're just scared.
That at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other. And I don't trust you.
Oh, gosh.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet.
Yes, you have.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin.
We're not letting her leave the cabin.
All just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any
That's
further.
my motto when my fridge is empty. I attack it.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's
Can you not
gone
see?
horribly wrong.
There's like trees and stuff, sort of. Alright, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
Stop.
I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Alright. Proceed the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh, it's
is
the mirror.
suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward.
I like the hunter's words. I don't like the hunter's
Is an iron
thought
altar
process.
jutting
Like,
out
I don't
from
want
the
to follow
wall.
that advice.
A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, there it is. It's on the right. I
Blade
couldn't
is
see
your
it.
implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only
We're not
space
letting
is
her out.
there.
We're not letting her out.
Take it.
You never mentioned that. You never mentioned that mirror. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it. You never mentioned the mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Okay.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that she definitely did escape last time? Because she snapped her chains and then left. Like, she would have left. Or not? Okay, never mind.
You take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
Dang it.
Scraping against the floor as it reveals.
If I'd punched that, I would have ended up punching the rock.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Okay, here we go.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time?
Oh.
That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I'm gonna. I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Okay.
For every crack and crevice, will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
It's so over.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Yeah, and you'll get it. I'll try my best.
Can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us. Stand beyond her chains. Let her become frenzied. She'll break them.
No.
Then we run.
No.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
I don't believe you.
Well, what are you
I will
for?
happily enter
If
close
we're gonna
combat.
do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the
I am
first
almost
move.
certainly going to
Don't
die,
keep me
but I'll
waiting.
keep throwing myself at her until I end up getting an opportunity. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. No, we're just going to slay the princess. We're not talking. We're just going to slay the princess. But what are the questions out of curiosity? Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me into the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Stopping just outside it. Say the princess.
Change your plans, boys. Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us.
Yeah.
You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes! Finally, you get it!
Okay, don't forget the captions. Alright, one sec. Boop.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other.
Oh, I chopped her hand
striking
off.
In a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor.
Oh.
The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down.
I can't win no matter what I do.
You, in contrast, finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive.
She's so
less
disappointed.
powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
Coup de grace is a great
This was
word.
good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Yeah, well, I killed you the first time.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
But the other side doesn't come. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm doing it. Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I'm a monster. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, what? Yeah, it's you. Oh, look, it's her. I like the little like eyes of her, like beep boop. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what... do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Destroy your body. Attack the entity. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Don't know about that.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel? What does that mean?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine.
Oh, she's talking about the princess.
Not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh. That's very flattering,
The space we're in
I guess.
is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now? Oh, are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Oh, the person talking is the
She
thing
can
behind
make you
her.
Forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, I trust the angel more than I trust the princess. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what do if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. Yeah. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Alright. Oh look, they're moving her hands as well. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. The Hero and the Princess. Chapter 1. We're back to the beginning.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
And at the
this
end
is
of that
really
path
trippy.
Is a cabin.
Whoa.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Okay, so I have now... Okay. So, I have gone down one path of this sprawling network of decisions, and I hit the end of one, and I'm back at the beginning again, but like the true beginning. I don't remember anything, and I'm willing to wager money that the cabin is going to be the normal cabin that we saw at the beginning of the whole thing. My job is to go through and hit every single path along the way, I think. So now, I've done enough of trying to push forwards and kill her immediately. Now we're going to talk to her. On my third run through, I will turn around and leave. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
But it's equally worse.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Damn, alright. That's crazy. It'd be wild to be royalty. Isn't that weird? I wonder how many of the humans that have ever lived have been royalty. I wonder what that's like. That your whole existence is set out before you because you were born to a specific person. Anyway. So she's calling the princess a nitwit. At least 5. At least 5. Surely it must be at least 5. Right? Is it? It must be at least 5. Surely. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be? Surely. Guys, surely. At least 6. Now, hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be?
It's a secret.
No, you're lying.
Like it. It's a special reward.
You're lying.
Just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I like that I get to go back and choose different decisions.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You don't know that. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
It is very Stanley
She
Parable.
will lie. She will cheat.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, that's the voice. Yeah. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
Enter the basement. We don't take the knife this time. We're just here to
The
talk.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice is different. Her voice is different than when I had the knife. When I picked up the knife the first time, she sounded different. I wonder if that's because I took the knife or because it's the second time round.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, Luann, don't even start. Everybody's
Don't let
already...
it fool you.
Everybody's been going on about
It's
it.
all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, I know. Just checking in on you. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I
Yeah.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
She's
Thank you.
gonna like... she's gonna... Oh, it's gonna be horrible.
You're making a huge mistake.
She's gonna absolutely like shatter my face in a second with her
No,
fist.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, so sorry.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Good luck. I mean, sorry. Sit tight. Bye.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay
Oh, he locked the door.
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I'm going to try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Alright, fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I wonder if she can hear the narrator. I don't think she can.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, so sorry.
There's a slight panic rising in the
It's
princess's
fine, it's
voice.
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I know, yeah.
She barely hesitates before
whoa!
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Hey, yo!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down
Okay,
here.
you put it here.
There's a time to strike. It's now.
Oh, Luann, you've missed it. Bro, the combat, if you can, go back in the VOD. She beats the crap out of me. She hits me once in the jaw and completely shatters it. She is crazy strong. Okay. No, I'm
Or
not.
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think I will. I've been here for a while. Oh, okay. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Look at her
place
eyes.
the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Anything. I'm not looking. All right, fair enough.
You cut into her flesh.
Her boba tea eyes.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yeah.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I guess you couldn't have done that yourself, really.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
That is crazy.
No, she didn't.
That's kind of crazy.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You got it, baby girl. Let's approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
No, don't stop me.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
No,
forward and
no.
raises the blade.
No, oh, bro, you suck.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
She's gonna get me. Oh.
The princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Good.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Don't wanna.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Don't come close to me.
The princess
I can't
takes a cautious
control
step
myself.
forward.
You've got to run.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh, you just met me. You don't know what I've been through.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh no, don't. No, you don't need to do that.
She
Oh.
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
She's doing that on purpose.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
She's like, oh, oops.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She's
She
overjoyed.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
48 stab wounds.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
No.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's so sad.
Everything goes dark.
Oh, it's 28, it's not 48. 28 stab wounds. Okay, so because we chose to fight her the first time in a big old hand-to-hand fight, she got stronger.
Is a cabin.
I'll be interested to see if she turns
In the
into
basement of that cabin,
an evil demon
you're here to slay her.
now. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Okay, sick. Every time we go through a reality, we get a different voice. The first time I wanted to like fight her and all I did was fight her. So I got the voice of the stubborn. The second time I got absolutely destroyed. So I got the voice of the hunted. And now I've been so lovely to her that I have the voice of the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
All the cards are on the
Then you
table.
should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4? You have that voice, IRL. That is so Matt Berry. What is it? What does he say? What's the voice? What does the Matt Berry character say? Oh, it's like San Francisco or something. In great something. I haven't watched it enough. I need to go back and watch it.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to
New
ignore
York
specifically.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
Sounds
one.
like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole
City.
world for a peck on the cheek.
We see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's a soul who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie.
Yeah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yes.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
So true.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I wonder if she's going to be even more conventionally beautiful. Like, I wonder if she's going to be even more princessified.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not
I
everyone
hope so,
needs
what a
to
mensch.
hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
The narrator's done an incredible job. As in, like, the person who does the actual human behind this voice has done an incredible job. Proceed to the cabin. Let's do it. Okay, so it's still a cabin. It didn't turn into a... Never mind.
The cabin is clean and elegant.
Oops,
Its
you got it
stone
wrong.
Walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Ah, yes. She's become more princess.
Is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yeah.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm a scaly boy.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity.
Pity.
We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What do you mean feather out of place? I thought you meant like on our hat. Like we have like a hat of feathers. Take the blade, enter the basement. Here we go. I am some kind of weird monster dude.
The door to the basement.
Oh, look,
creaks
it's lovely
open,
now.
Revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Man, I really, really like how the game takes whatever your like thing is and dials it to 11. Like I started being like, I'm gonna go slay her, and I picked up the knife instantly and I went downstairs the first time, and it immediately was like, okay, then we're going to make her the most desirable to kill character ever. So her voice was immediately hostile, and she was like, oh, look at you brought a little knife.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know,
a
it's
soft
quite nice.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
No, we must be over the top
yes,
fawning.
For everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that she walked down the stairs and locked eyes with the
much
princess.
more princessy.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, look. Her tiara is in the shape of her devil crown that she had last time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear
Wait, really?
my
That's in my head?
words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'll always come back.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Ah.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah.
It was self-defense.
Absolutely.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
So true.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
We're learning more about him.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I'm gonna.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we
Yes.
want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end.
Yeah.
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase
More
our heroic
certain.
and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yeah.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you.
No,
Just
I'm here to do my job.
Your job.
Which is to free her. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, thanks.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's because she's perfect.
Oh, right, yeah. So stupid, of
You
course.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, you also didn't think that there would be other
I
universes,
think
but
he's
here
right,
we are.
because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do
I'm
that?
sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Not really.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's practically telling her to kill us.
Stupid.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision
God,
for
I'm so
everyone.
stupid.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her.
Oh, right, yeah, of
perfect
course,
wrists.
sorry, no.
And indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I can.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's
Sleepy
weird?
Mercury, don't say that. Don't say that, because I think I know what's happening too based on the trigger warnings. But you mustn't say that. Oh, guys, look away if you really don't like gore.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh, God.
No, you're
No,
right.
no
It's
spoilers.
extremely
No spoilers.
bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Alright, let's rescue the... Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plagued, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I don't really want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, good.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Let's rescue her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess.
This is going to be so bad. This is going to be so bad.
Her hand from her bindings.
Oh.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Okay, cool.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Never mind.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Okay, cool.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of
love on our side?
What do we do now?
We go, we leave. And then we have our whole lives to figure out what do we want to do. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Please don't hurt me.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Those are such big eyes.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music got a bit weird there. Okay, no, fine. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Oh, the music is getting weird. Do you want... Oh, God. Okay, do you want to end the world? I sort of think that maybe we should just leave. But what would make you happy? She's just going to say whatever would make you happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh, her eyes are getting big.
Is she broken? What's going on?
She's looking more... Oh,
What's
God.
What's going on is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh, no. Do you want to end the world? You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, here she is. She's back. Okay, we hit the end. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, maybe next time we just leave. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. No. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
She was as well.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Next time we should just leave. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is.
Oh my gosh, I'm me and the voice of the hero isn't me. I'm talking to the voice of the hero. Oh, that's weird.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
Preen?
That can't hurt.
Like a bird?
Right?
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
It's fine.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror and gaze into our own reflection. The mirror always makes some leaves, but you need to see what's in it. There I am. You've grown. I've grown and bigger. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's proceed to the cabin. There she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
I don't want to read that just yet, Skelm, because I don't want to spoil
before.
anything, even if it does say spoiler free. I am more than I was before.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Thank you. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When is this all done? Do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you've finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why? Oh my gosh, look, the scroller is a finger bone. What the heck? What do you want me to bring you next time? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh, and you're my little Tamagotchi I'm watching grow up in game.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay, I will not. Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant?
Well, yeah, if they're the same person.
Pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
Right.
I am different, but I am the same.
Right, so it is still you. This person loves semantics. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are...
Oh, English isn't her native language. I'm a
They
jerk.
never fully weave what I wish to say.
No, I'm sorry. That's on me.
If
Carry
you do
on.
not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No,
The
I'm sorry.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I feel like a jerk. I'm sorry. That was mean. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Sure.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
Okay.
This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Sure. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already
Oh,
made
cool.
my
So I
own.
can't do the same thing twice.
They are
Okay, that's
useless
good.
to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untrodden.
Sick. Okay, so I can't accidentally hit the exact same path that I did the first time. That's a really cool mechanic. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time? You're not going to care, do you? You don't mind.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways
This
I
is
wish to
really
grow,
interesting.
for I have yet to feel them.
Santa
It
would
is
say
you who
differently.
guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm shaping her. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you want? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more.
Okay.
And you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
So
They
you
are
don't
not
care that
me.
I've hurt them?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
Damn.
Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
This is so the fool theory from Christianity, which I'm not going to bother going into, but there's crazy parallels happening right now. What if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
Got you. Makes sense. You have no need to wait. I have no need to wait. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Okay.
And I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Fair. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return.
I'm not going to destroy my body.
But it will give me time to reflect
So she
on
wants a
what I
boat.
am. We will meet again.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that happens. I'm back, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Yeah, I am. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess is kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Oops. Oops. Hold on. Oops. I broke something that I was playing with. Oopsie. Oops, chat. This is my desk toy for today. It was a clamp that came off the back of one of the TwitchCon enamel pins. But the problem with them is that they get metal fatigue the more you bend them back and forth as you open and unopen them. Which is why you don't get that problem when you buy the Orange Juice TV pins, because they don't get metal fatigue. They're pin release. Wow. Spring loaded. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Who was that guy? So the fact that it's still giving me these choices, to me, seems like I can still, that they'll still have an effect on what happens. Like, at times when I've chosen to explore a feature, a scenario, he's later gone. You're wasting so much time. So like, to me, I think doing this changes the future a little bit. But I think I've hit everything that I want to right now. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Don't say anything. No, I absolutely do not want spoilers. Absolutely not. No. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because can't someone else do this? I'm just going to leave. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, and maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva La Revolution. Silently, turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the princess. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess I'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Nope, I have no idea where I'm going.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're just walking.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nah, I'm turning around. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got an hour and 38 left to waste.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good retort.
No,
that's fair enough. You got me there. That's fair enough. No, I didn't.
But fine.
Oh, good.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
I'm happy to play this game.
The princess.
And by play this game, I mean not do this. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
Oh.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Uh-oh.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Kinda, yeah.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I can see my house from here.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. The stranger. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. What is that wall over there? That's new. Wait, hasn't... Okay, no, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you butthead. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Those walls weren't there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, head into the cabin now. I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Uh-oh. You butthead, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
What's
way.
the voice that I'm going to get today?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Dang.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
No, you didn't. You're fine.
The world hasn't ended yet.
I love the idea that I could have
Never
hit this on my
display her with
first
that
try.
attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
This is my first ending, very possible and confusing, I bet. I'm heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to say that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm not doing it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh, true.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin. Boo! Boo!
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted.
Oh, look,
An inch
here's
here, a foot
the...
there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Look, we've got the window over here from the castle or something.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Put the blade as your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Good idea,
Or
contrarian.
better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
That's
Just
not what that
ignore the
means.
stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job.
They're all
You're just
arguing
gonna have to
so
get better at
much.
yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Take the blade, approach the mirror. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk. What are you talking?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach, but there was. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We're not going to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa!
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings,
This is
the
weird.
more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending
This must have been
together of
so
every
difficult
scent
for the
there is
writer to
at
come up
once.
with. There's so much at
Odor
play
that is
here.
simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
That's my brain on the reg. Just a little glimpse into my labyrinth's thick, nauseating nothingness of a coalescing odor that is everything of my mind.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up
Oh,
the
she's gonna be a
stairs.
mix of everything.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Yeah.
This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the soft stairs to the right, take the center staircase, take the half stairs to the left. Let's just take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Dang.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Sure.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern.
I'd be so
in
swayed.
following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
I lost me. I'm gone.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
I got lost.
A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
This is crazy. This is weird.
Well, that was the trip. But now it's time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, God.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay, good. I can get twice as many answers.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? you said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
No, I didn't. We didn't make it here.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you're locked up for down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? Good, I can get 2 answers. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
No. And what does the other one have to say?
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop
Nah, we're going to keep asking her questions.
Obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Oh, that's 3 different things. I want to do all of them.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
I'll do that and everything else in a second.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
We get full data. That's amazing. What are you talking about?
What's going on anymore? We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Ah, the contrarian's gotten scared. That's still only 3 things. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
She's so monotone.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up, I will devour you.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get you out of here with a blade that I'm gonna kill you with. I'm leaving, bye.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
This is absolutely what Stripe would have gone through. Stripe? Yes,
Find
Stripe.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Lots of things happening.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, he's gone.
falls apart?
Oh, there she is.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Not really.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Kinda, yeah.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you've just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'll do my best. Oh. Okay. The long quiet is back. We will never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end, but it's not for me. It's the end for you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
No. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There's me. I've withered. Oh, man. No, the Tamagotchi didn't grow. Tamagotchi got icky. Too far. Go back. Oh, man.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once.
Yeah, sorry to feed you this.
My attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't really mean to do this.
All of me is changing. And yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter. Oh, that's a lot of words. Okay. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you want when you finish? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay, you can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want it all to stop. I have no... not really. It all seems so distant when I'm near you.
It does seem small from here. And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Alright, good. That's good, I suppose. I'm not going to kill her at the end of this. That feels wrong. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Have you figured out what you want when you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
She's very nice. How many more messages do I need to bring
We
you?
will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I think I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is
And
time
crack.
for us to meet again.
Okay. I've already got my next path figured out. I already know what I want to do. Hesitation.
You're on a path in the woods.
I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
Before you go any further, she'll lie and
We're not going to
cheat.
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceeding to the cabin. I want to make her aggressive again. We're going right back to
interior
our
of the
demon
cabin
lady
is
at the beginning,
almost
chat.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be...
I know how much you guys liked the first run.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
Demon lady
light
time.
below.
Oh my gosh, there's a rat
This is an
Beckhamon
oppressive place.
shy emote. That's
The air
crazy.
feels her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
There you go. See, now she's angry.
She sounds dangerous. It's
I
almost
think you just want to see you again. Stop this. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sure.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a head. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. What? No way. What? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment,
I didn't ask her to step forward,
to speak
but
with the
she's
princess
absolutely
face
just
to
gonna.
face.
I was in a second.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Excuse me? Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Okay.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm just... Whoa, Astrid, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. I'm sure they have reasons for keeping information. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world.
Thank you very much.
I didn't tell you why.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Cosmos.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True, we did
She
the
has
first
a
time.
point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you
Thanks
that
for the
I'd lead a
37
quiet
bits.
life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
Yeah.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Yeah, fair.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Okay.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Alright, a relationship? Are you coming on to me? Or we can just go right back to that, can we? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Alright, that's not an
Again,
answer.
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Risk is Riz. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Dang. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Well, you
We're
said
two people who
relationship.
have met each other.
Alright, fair enough.
By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, valid, fair enough. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, I'm not killing you this time. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Yeah, let's do that.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
No.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
There's going to be some gore in this one.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
I think I'm about to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
I've got the knife in my hands
It
now.
won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, I'm leaving her. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her
It'll be the
in
death
here.
of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden
As if that can help.
held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Oh,
Your eyelids
no.
heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
That's gonna stop her.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less like the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
The candy phone, though.
Know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I know.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All you do is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm gonna go
Just
and
ignore her.
night.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Good night.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Me.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws
No, it's a
near,
dream,
it's as
don't
though
worry.
Your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Thank you, Nico.
This dono is for half a Bruno plushie for M0S3. Antari is going to send the other half.
Thank you, thank
Emma
you.
is probably asleep right now, but we let her know to open a ticket. OGTV support,
One
OGTV
for
support.
Amorose. Oh, there it is.
Black underscore London's underscore Antari tipped 30.
Oh my gosh, and another?
50 pence. Second half of the Bruno for M0S3. Who better be asleep, RN, and full Bruno for SP1C underscore 11.
Aw, thank you. Thanks very much, everybody. That's very kind of you. Oh, it's so nice to see people giving stuff to their friends. It's super cute. I will tell them to open a ticket next I see them. How many Brunos left? I'll check after we've... If the time is looking dodgy, I'll check.
So helpless.
I think 12, apparently.
I can take my time with you, can't I?
Will you, please open another ticket. So help, I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Gills? Oh, wait, that's just an expression.
Shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Okay.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, it's not.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. The nightmare. What's my voice going to be this time? Paranoid? Fearful?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to...
I'm getting a terrible sense of dread. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I almost got a smooch.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
It's paranoid. Sick.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's proceed to the cabin. I don't want to turn around and leave the second time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very...
Whoa!
She was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
I got my carbon rebate.
I got my carbon rebate. Mwahaha.
Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Thank you very much, Akash. That's so silly.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed into the cabin. Imagine adding 20 to the... I'll do it now. Hold on. Hold on. 250 takes us to 412 later today. 412 is 3. That's 7 times 60 plus 12 is 432 divided by 2.5 is 172. Technically 173. There's the path till midnight. By my calculations, we only need 11. Come again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bruno's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 on the additional 166. You need 11. Yeah, you were right. 11 Brunos left for an additional day. Proceed to the cabin. I'm a mathematician.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Mathematician.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Oh yeah, the windows. Look, there's freaky dudes. Freaky dudes in the windows. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
In.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror, take the blade. This cabin is different.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down.
Make sure not to spoil anything, though, chap, by saying things if you've played the game before.
You haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, we're not going to take the blade. That's what a paranoid person would do. Let's just enter the basement.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh yeah, look, there's eyes. That's sick.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Oh,
as if
cool.
you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a
Fresh
creature of
lightning
flesh
and
blood.
static.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Of course.
We need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Nomadi seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh, I think that would be quite funny. I think I might do that. I'm going to do that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void,
nothing is quite possibly the best outcome
you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Cool.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement.
And the
mark where
eyes.
The floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Skelm, please stop referencing that you've played this game before. I don't know how more politely I can say it. Please stop. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, man.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, there you go. The narrator's finally cottoned on.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
That's sick.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes
Oh,
shoot
whoa.
back open.
Oh, my paranoid is keeping me ground. Oh my god, am I grounding myself?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
This is sick.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
This is sick.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
How long will he go on for?
nerves, heart.
Okay, he repeated there.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why?
Because she's not real.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
I like that he's in the background still doing it.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to your life? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you don't want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then I snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart.
Good job.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Good job.
You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. And there's the fear.
No
She
fear.
pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
So you're stuck as
I
well.
don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love
So you
what
can't
have
kill
going
me.
on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I was sent here to stop you from... If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic. If we work together, how about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
I'm stubborn. I can do that.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right?
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Until you let me out.
Dean has gifted
And a
one
lot
sub
can
to
happen
chat.
before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
See, I know that she's going to get taken by the long quiet, so I don't feel too bad about staying in this. If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? I'm happy to remain with my nightmare. But first I want to ask you a couple more questions. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I'm fine. I was sent in to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Fair enough. We don't have to be enemies, we can be friends. I'm not doing any of it. Yeah, we're going to remain with our nightmare.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Dang.
No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out!
Good. I think we're on the. I think she's on the back foot here.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh, whoa.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger. Rage. Distance. Poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Yes, you can. Come on.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
I assume so. Your body is dead, but you live on. Yo. The moment of clarity. So I just live in this universe. I live in that reality.
In the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Oh, I'm broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Oh my gosh.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's
Don't let her out.
the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Don't we normally end in chapter 2? Am I remembering wrong? The furthest we've gone, I think, is chapter 3. But we're on, like, chapter infinite right now.
We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're supposed to let her out. It's
The
really
opportunist?
only
Oh, we have
way this
loads of
works out
voices
for us.
now.
If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Oh, it's the stubborn is back.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
The hunted's
There's so much
back.
fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried
The
everything.
contrarian.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that
smitten.
hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
I don't know this guy.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
The cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Infinite. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. It's a good question. How many times have we been here, guys?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all wrong, but that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? Oh, true. Yeah, me, as in the player.
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh, sorry, hero.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Thanks, Cold. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. Proceed to the cabin. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Maybe.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Dang, that's hard.
Ugh. Here you go, philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
This is cool.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Fair.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
I still have a way out. The long quiet can save me.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I think they were wrong. What if we don't go to the cabin? I feel so disjointed. I think they were wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She is the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Oh.
It doesn't work.
Dang.
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Sick line. So many good lines in this. Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
True skeptic.
Yeah. What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel disjointed. The only way out is to do nothing. We're going to go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
There it is.
Or
The mirrors
rather,
are
you
safety.
make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Dang, all because I left her in the basement. That's crazy.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Sorry, Cold. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Hello? Okay. You've been heard too much. That's why they're
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
I could just give up. But giving up
Walk
doesn't
up
seem
the
to do
hill,
anything.
Hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
We can try it.
Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Dang. My poor guy has been through a lot.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
what.
Cold.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
That's a new one.
For the pretty
You think
lady,
it'll work?
she's stunning and elegant and deserves it all /J.
Proceed. This could
Of course
work.
it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
Thanks.
It's why he gets to make them.
Thanks.
And it already has worked.
Oh.
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of The cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor.
We're not going to take it.
A hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
No. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Oh.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Dang it.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something
there she
staring
is.
back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her.
Are you going to say let me out?
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Oh, wee.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
Closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
See, she's trying to make us let her out.
So much fun, you and me.
But I'm not doing it.
Exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh, stop
everything.
it. Stop it.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just take her hand and set her free. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. Was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other option ending here. Oh. Oh, I've been broken. Oh. Alright, fine.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Dang it.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
You're going to get taken away. Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Yeah. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
There you go. Goodbye. Oh, you took your time. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
What do we say, boys?
Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Wonder what I look like now. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
I think that was the last one we needed.
I'm ready.
Hello, Sky is the best.
It feels okay. It feels... Oh, I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into reflection. I love this version, this story. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I am unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go talk to her. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Fair. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Sure.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Wow. Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Oh, I like the way that the long quiet makes everything I do seem like it's good. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but not one of them is something else. But one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Icy Hot Wolf.
But
I see
constantly shifting into something
Hot_Wolf
new.
has gifted 2 subs to chat.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't think so. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Oh, I'm going to do
These
first one.
gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. I'm going to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright then, chat. Here we
I
go.
will be here, waiting for you.
So far, we've managed to avoid pretty much all gore, except for when she cut her hand off. One last go. I think I want to try and kill her and then not.
And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Have you considered that maybe blah, blah, blah? Can't you do something else? Forget I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of award? Or maybe I should let her out. I've not let her out yet at any point. I tried to when she was small and little and kind. Silently. What if I just am silent the entire way?
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. What if I don't say anything the entire time?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnotized. Don't let it...
We all know this already. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's not as strong if I don't bring the knife.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I get you out of here? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risks to take your ward over the potential fate. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade. I can't believe you've been keeping you like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I really hope I don't have to see her take her hand off.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Yeah. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there, and if not, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Explore, try the door, it's fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains,
oh, she's
going to
bite her hand.
Out of here together.
Alright, look away, Gore.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Alright, we're gonna get her.
The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay. A part of me does want me to make her all lovey-dovey princess again and then don't ask her too many questions and just leave. You know what I mean? But the other part of me wants to see what happens if I slay her while she's like this. I will leave it as an exercise to the viewer to find out what happens by getting the game themselves and then playing it to the point where you make her lovey-dovey and then you leave. I'm going to slay her.
Without hesitation,
yeah.
Bring the blade down and
oh look, I've got
into the
feathers.
Back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
Kinda.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Here we go.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
You've made her into a wolf.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Oh, it would be crazy to give up now, but I'm not gonna.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the fact.
Okay.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Oh.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
Alright, we're in a
One
blooming
way or
combat
another,
situation with her now for the rest of this run.
I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dang. The witch. Oh, here we go.
You're on a path. You're here.
I'm getting a tell. What has this happened before? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us, if he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
I wish I'd ended on the one just before. That would have been sick.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
What happens if I turn around and leave? No, I don't want to do that.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin. Alright, let's bring the knife.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror, enter the basement. I think I'm going to take the blade for this one.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah. Our cottagecore girlfriend.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here,
Very
only
anti-Apple
illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you
like a
up
toothy
into the
maw.
earth.
This guy's been watching Critical Role.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
Bro, she's gonna absolutely...
I probably won't bite.
She's gonna absolutely destroy me. I don't stand a chance. We're not gonna say anything.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Okay.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah, let's just talk.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
There she is.
Descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Well, I did try to tell you.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously.
I'm gonna try.
Slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing off your arm, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger on than both of us at the work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. I think I want to talk to her. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Fair enough. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. So we've got an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Alright. Yeah, let's let her out. We've never let her out. Why do I feel I have the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back? She'll just be like, that's what you did to me. I guess I'll cut you out of here.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Ah.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I said I'll help you.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Should I give her the knife? I kind of want to give her the knife, but I think she's going to turn around and stab me with it, but never mind.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no, as do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. I'm not giving her... She clearly hates us. Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of
She
course...
can kill us anyway, even without the blade.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Oh?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. Actually, I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Don't get upset.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, I'm happy to go into Act 3. We can do this. Sorry, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that.
Oh, voice of the cheated.
The blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Sure.
You know,
yeah, we're even now.
Maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
This isn't about you.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin, so let's proceed. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that.
Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Thanks, opportunist.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Let's see if she hates us or not.
Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what
I'm the decider? That's my name. I'm the decider.
Trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the
9
world.
Brunos left? Dang. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
All of your game.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
No, it's not 200 and gone. Definitely don't free her. We're going to free her. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
Alright.
Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on. And forget what I said about failure.
Sure.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Okay. Let's see this through. What kind of...
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Or fawns.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Good.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. This is new and interesting.
The cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Uh-oh.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Yeah.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
The only thing I see is that mirror.
Yeah. Why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see?
I don't think he can see the mirror, no. But still.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Huh.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about
Alright, let's
us.
do it. Last one. Last time, chat.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
Are you not going to mention the
The air
thorns?
still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Friendly reminder that Bruno also comes with your very own tank.
True.
If you
Tank.
already have one, you can gift one to chat as well.
Also true.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Interesting.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
There's only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
There you go. Glad you finally
I don't know why
cottoned
you
on.
let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
She's resigned. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Cool. Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Oh god.
A space thick with hostile vegetation.
Oh no. I'm gonna... Oh! I figured like, oh, maybe if I could cut the thorns, but I bet if I start cutting the vegetation, it's gonna start grabbing her more.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think after... What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence, but you still want to wallow in it. Be my guest. Turn around and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Dang, these are some cold options. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Well, you don't really have anything else going for you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there something I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
But you've hurt me too.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Okay, thank you. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. If you still want to wallow in it, I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that. Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Let me show you.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Stop it, opportunist.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
I hope she doesn't betray us. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
I see hot_wolf.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Thank you. Reach for the blade. Imagine I just leave. I just turn around and go, nah, never mind.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Oh, please. Please have this go well.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. I'll be damned. She really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it.
It would be so horrible to betray her now.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
It would.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
No, we're letting her out.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
Yes, Ravel, but the money doesn't add time to the timer.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Let's see. Cut her free, slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. That's horrible. Let's cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Wait, what?
Oh, so you're suddenly team
Okay,
free.
phew, that scared me.
You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side.
Yeah.
At least that gets him to shut up for a while.
Oh, I feel so ill.
See?
Please.
We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends.
The narrator's not going to be happy.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Don't force me, please.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
It's interesting that the thorns are bleeding. Like, the thorns themselves are red.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Did we do it? Of course I did. I just really hate the people I just really hate the people who put us here. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Yeah, hero.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Yeah.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step into the thorns, cut into the thorns. Oh God, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to just step into the thorns. Let's cut into the thorns. Oh God. Oh no. Alright, I'll step into them. I'll step into them.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Okay.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I can't believe you've managed this.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Can you imagine?
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Ravel tag tip £250. Waiter, some Brunos for the community, please.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you just do that? Okay, officially there are no more. We've hit the mark for Bruno, so we can't donate anymore. Just so everyone's aware, because they only allow me to have a certain number. I didn't think the last 10 would go to the community like that. I will let them know now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 30, 33. Crow's here celebrating that we hit the Bruno. Ravel's day, Ravel's day. You having a good day? Good. Bye-bye. Yes, I'm having a good day, thank you.
Are you having a good day, chat?
Chat, are you having a good day?
Let us know in the comments.
After the subathon. Is that okay? Okay, I've let them know that I need 33 Brunos. Okay. I'm going to mark this as unread so I don't miss out on it. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Ravel. I appreciate that a lot. That is an incredibly generous donation. Thank you for letting him be a part of the merch. People will officially be getting their Brunos. Little guy, little guy. Okay. We're going to do all of the time adding thing after this, because this is a big moment, okay? Are we doing giveaways for them? We'll do giveaways after this, okay? Big moment first. We're finally leaving together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could. Here we go. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Oh, yeah. This is what he meant. This is what he meant by the world ending. He's right. The world does end, but not because of her, but because of the long quiet. This is going to be the first time I'm actually going to be sad to see her go. This entire time, the narrator was right, but not in the way that he thought he was.
Why is it so cold?
Damn, man. That's the first time I haven't been excited for the long quiet to take her. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The first time we had hand-to-hand combat and she bested me. The second time, she became love-obsessed. The third time, she became a split of reality and a contradiction. The fourth time, she became a doll, a sort of eldritch ghost horror that was obsessed with tormenting me, and we stayed there for eternity. And the fifth time, we learned to trust each other.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Well, the devil on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Finally! We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Damn. Tamagotchi got deleted. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Here. Is that a crow? Is that a beak? This is a crow, that's a beak. And there's an eye, and it's a head. And this is the body. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh no. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Oh look, there he is across. There he is, the crow. The raven, maybe. What are you doing? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh, I think I'm not meant to know what's happening here. I think perhaps I'm meant to start from the top and work my way down.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's
Oh, he's
my
got
job,
teeth.
isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Yeah. I was like, why does it say stuff like, what is this? I don't want, will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? I'm like, why does it say like I keep hurting him? And then I'm like, oh, wait a second. I should probably be asking the first things first. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. So do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it even as being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Ah.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Are you a part of me? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What's the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
I thought so.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Because every time that we went down a certain way, it like spiraled into her becoming like that more.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm not doing that. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know what that thing's just... Do you know that things just... Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I have so many questions for you. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help? Every time I ask you something, you break. Are you a part of me? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped to destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people would believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an of all things, why is she a princess? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I see. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want to... Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Ah, now you've lost me. Sorry. Death is an important part of life. yesterday I was literally the god of death, so I don't know what... You don't really know the crowd you're talking to. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Don't believe you.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
2 questions left. You're delusional. Do you have anything to say for yourself, all of the hubris? After everything you've done, what would you like to be? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I have so many questions every time, blah, blah, blah. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
You haven't died either. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cavern one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh. Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh my gosh, he was a raven because I'm a bird. I'm part bird, I just realized that. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Fair. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear about our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I agree, unfortunately. Hope you're not mean. Hope you're not a baddie and you actually like... You could have just said he was deluded by his fear of death. You didn't have to say pay him no mind. That's a bit suspicious.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Alright.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Sure.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Death is important, I think. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. They can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to go or how to leave or where to go. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, You still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you ever say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let out, I don't think I need any more answers. Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay.
Violence and passion.
No, I was gonna.
Both of us know well.
No.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you.
Oh,
then so
piss.
be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Yeah.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shard of humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Address this vessel's statement directly. If I had known... Oh my gosh, there's actual other choices. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Yeah, I'm gonna if you don't keep insulting me and scaring me. Ah yes, this one.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
We're going back through all of them.
The most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Oh, you guys are gonna get the first one again.
Bear the weight of an eternity alone. Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Could you bear the weight of eternity alone? You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. Reject her perspective. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Wait. Oh, it's a fight. Ah, okay. This changes my perspective on things. I now maybe kind of don't want to leave with her. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
I remember.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people who were forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Argue independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. I'm not gonna... So, to me, this bit here, stop the fight early and surrender, makes me feel like while it's not a bad decision to free her and let her go, there is another option, and I want to try and find it while we can. I'm going to continue to appealing to our shared humanity.
You cling to emotions, pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
There she is.
Your little red takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I remember that bit. That was crazy.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
Last one.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me.
Oh, all of this is from her perspective. I just got it.
You fight, but you fight as a shadow. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty in mercy. Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor, but my soul wept in ways your body couldn't. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? I think I have to go all in on this one. I hope that me choosing...
And I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors.
I hope me doing the first one,
Not divine.
where I spoke to her directly. There's five outcomes. There's 5, like, her that I've gone through. 5 stories. And on the first one that we've been going through right now, I talked to her directly, and in all the other 4 I've tried to appeal to humanity. I hope that this is enough, and that this other one, I don't know. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
I relent.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's time to believe in the things you believe in when you get to... It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, thanks, hero. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either.
Oh my gosh, he's here. I'm actually so pleased he's here.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Oh my gosh. I'm ready. I can do this out here on my own. Say nothing. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. 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 Okay, it's getting more detailed. This is cool. I think this is new.
Here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, look, she's outside the windows. I'm no matter what happens, I'm at least pleased that I didn't end up just like willfully either slaying her or just letting her go. This feels like a different thing. Can we tone down the thirst for the divine goddess a little bit? Like if it's at a 9 right now, can we bring it to like a 6?
Do you need me to describe things?
No, I'm fine. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just me, you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. I'd like that if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Good. You're going to make a good DM, mate.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I can't, mate. Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't want to take the blade. I'm trying to find a middle ground, and I think if I take the blade, that is an indication of me resigning myself to slaying her.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I'll take it anyway, because I feel like why would he lead against me? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I'm not too upset by that. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah, fair enough.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, it was mean.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah. Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there
no
you
shackles?
are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I'm not killing you. Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Really? I don't want to have to slay you. Are you the same as you are out there? There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
I guess. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. No, nothing like that, Moddy. Please, we're so close to the end. I can't actually risk it.
The Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. No.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
No, I don't like that.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not what I want. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. I'm happy with people dying. Like, that's a thing that needs to happen. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to our plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Alright. That's very sweet.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
People like that, if you continue this, don't they continue to die and suffer? We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Fair. Is there a fourth option? I hate to be like so picky, but these feel like, I just feel like there's something better. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Is that true? Would resetting it do anything to help them? We're going to find our way ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
But I know what this game is telling me. I know that if I decide to just go back to the beginning again, then I'm just making a new save file and going back through the whole thing again. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
That feels so unsatisfying. What happens if you're God? I think we leave with her. And then... Oh gosh. I think if we become God, we leave with her. I believe in us. What do you mean you believe in us? It's just going to be the exact same thing again. I'm just playing the game the second time round. And then I just come back here to the exact same point and I make the same decision again. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay. Maybe next time, I guess. So either stopping death. No, the only two options now are stopping death or delaying death. I can't even allow it anymore. Alright, I believe in us. I'm not killing you.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
You gonna kill me? Is this too desperate? Yes, it's too desperate. Yeah, it's too desperate. Maybe a little bit too desperate. I love you too, random 2D art. Yeah, I think I'll see you soon is fine enough.
Hey, I love you.
Oh, crap!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't,
she was too
it will be
desperate.
the end of the world.
Am I right? Am I actually at the beginning? Silently continue to the cabin. Is this just a Oh! Wednesday, the snake spoons the cat and nubs the small monster. As an expression of gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Oh. Hold on. I can just do this. Our song? That's sick and twisted. How dare they? It was a song. It was all of the songs I heard. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play your other game. Play our other game. What does follow us somewhere else lead to? I'm gonna click this, I don't know where this is gonna go. Oh, it opened us to their other games. Scarlet Hollow is their other their other game. And Slay the Princess is the other one that they've made, obviously. Return to main menu. Am I happy? Not really, no. Was it a good game? Very much yes. Amazing game, but I am sad. I mean, we could just quickly run through again and just let her out. Could just just a quick game, just a super quick game. We just speed run. I think the choice of picking up the knife tied you into the two choices. No, not for 4 hours. Just like super quick. Just like pop, 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 pop. I don't know if I can speed run a game like this. Oh, cool. If you stay on the thingy long enough, it changes the... I don't know if I can. I'll let you poll it. Update timer? I will do. Don't worry. I have everything exactly how it should be. I have everything in my head. It's all good. Did it quick save anything? Don't think so. Let me load game real quick and see what happens. Empty slot. I didn't even save. It just erased itself. Yes, no? Okay. Well, firstly, I need to do this. Bam. Oh my goodness. Secondly, I need to update this. That's crazy. Well done, everyone. I did not think you'd be able to do it, I'll be honest. Very, very impressive. Thank you, Mil, for the 20 months.
Yippee.
Speed running, slay the princess for a better ending. This is not how this game was meant to be played. Okay, it's going to be super impulse decisions, alright? You can come out of remote only. Super impulse decisions. I will let you know when we do the disaster server. If I load game... Oh, here. Wait, can I just go back? Oh, that's autosave. Dang it, I should have saved. Hey, CBK! We just finished Slay the Princess and now we're going through again to try and get a better one. Yeah, you can repeat paths again. It's only within one full run that you can't. I assume so, yeah. That would be crazy otherwise. There is a lot of trigger warnings for this game, chat. You can see in the top of this, the pinned chat message. I don't know if I can... Just out of curiosity, what happens if I... What happens if I just...
Okay, if this is your choice...
This is the ending, by the way.
She takes the blade from our hand. A fondness in her gaze.
This is so everyone's aware. I just want to see what happens if we do this.
Oh, I love you too.
Hey, you said you loved me when I didn't say I love you. Congrats, man. Thank you, CBK.
Your Honor, you're here.
I'm so glad she didn't leave us hanging, though. I think if I had chosen I love you the first time, I think she would have been like, and she had gone, oh, I love you too. I would have been like, I wish she just left us hanging. That would have been barbaric. I'm just going to go to the loo real quick and then we'll order some food and then we'll try and see what we can do, I guess.
secret bits don't tell him. I can get behind some secret bits. Bit is for all the Brunos that are getting their forever home. Shh.
Thank you for the bits. Lots of little bits. Secret bits, don't tell them. Thank you for the 100 bits, Watermunch. Enderwood, thank you for the 300. Sparrow for the 100. Candy Phone for the 100. Alphabetical with 15. And Cosmos for the 80. I'm just going to order some food real quick. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Ah, you got me. You got me. Got me good there. Well done. Do you feel humid? I've made up my mind on what we're going to do with this, by the way. I'm just looking for something that can catch my eye and what I want to eat. But I have a feeling it's going to be a bagel again because I really like my bagels. And it just can't be beat. It's just got to be a bagel every time. Bagel every time. Purring cat in lap. Bagel? Oh, you have a purring cat in your lap. Highly rated, a meal deal for 1 hot. Yes, please. We're gonna have Poppy Bagel. I've started. I think I don't know. A vegan BLT. Go on then. Don't really know what that consists of. I know it might seem a little bit desperate, but we do have a whole day I know it might seem a bit desperate to be like, I want a better ending. I want a more concrete ending. But it's not like we're pushed for time, you know what I mean? We're going to play Unravel 2 today. We're going to do the whole credit card thing. We've got time, I feel. Okay. We're going to play Unravel. Yeah. Okay. Here's the plan. We're not gonna slay her at any point.
On a part, you're here.
Yeah. Silently continue.
You make your way up the shore. A warn. She will not ignore.
Proceed into the cabin.
The blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to her voice.
Hello.
Is don't.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better. You walk down the street. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're doing
I'm doing the right thing.
Walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have
I don't have the key. I'm gonna go get the blade to cut it open.
I'll be here.
You attempted to someone.
Somebody locked the door. I'm so sorry.
You make these easier for.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
You're gonna bite your you bite your wrist off. That's fine. Oh, it's a knife. I'm gonna save the princess.
Fire against you. Cut. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to. Her limb falls to the. She didn't know. She smiled. How?
Thank you.
You're good. I'm gonna approach the locked door.
We won't. As the princess. Wait.
No,
watch
I'm
me.
not gonna kill her. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop your body.
I'm gonna resist.
The blade.
And you're gonna kill me, I imagine.
Blade.
I'm dead. Let's go.
A warning before you go in.
No, we're not doing the same things as last time.
If only you knew what you did. But I don't.
It's the smitten guy.
The blade.
Let's go. Enter the basement.
The door, but it's still a soft. Okay, we done. Yes, forever. You walk down the stairs and
Hello.
lock eyes with the prince.
She's marvelous.
That's right. Well,
This is exactly how the game should be played. Well, I already know this bit. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
True. But before we started talking, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that you listen?
Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Oh, good.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. By destroying the world? Apparently, yes. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
She took that in stride. That's what you think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we've heard this bit before. There could be a real gory bit coming up, depending on what happens. So let's just see, I guess.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
You can cut my arm off. Yep. Okay, here we go.
No, I can't let you. What? I would if you. I'd listen to it.
We're taking a step forwards.
You approach the princess and
cool.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. I can't believe I told you.
We've heard all this before.
The princess. Oh, luckily. Who needs a weapon when?
What do we do now?
We're gonna leave. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. We didn't do this last time.
That sounds perfect.
Perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
No.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Her eye has like a flower in it or something. It's interesting.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open it. Do you think we can open it if we try together?
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Anything I want
Like
can
a pair
happen.
Of teenagers in love. You and the princess place your hands on the door.
Reality is whatever I want it to be.
Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
We can do anything that I want.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yep. Don't talk about it too much though, because you'll get weird.
You are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
We did it! Oh, he disappeared.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
There it is. You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it says something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... Why is it here?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
Yes, we've heard that before. As you approach, gaze into your reflection. Silence. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Here I am. It's you. Sick. You're in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. There she is. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Destroy your body? What happens if I destroy my body? I don't know if I want to do that. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing.
We've spoken about this a lot. We've had this. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you bring me more perspective.
Sure. How much will I forget? How many more pieces? What is left? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. Okay. I kind of wish I'd asked her what she thought of this vessel, but I guess it's too late now for that. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. Round 2, baby.
You're on a
You guys are
path
going to hate this for
in
me.
your here.
You guys are going to hate this of me, but I'm going to do the fawn. I'm going to do the fawn run, and I'm going to betray her at the last moment. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Ew, ew, ew.
You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he...
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cab, the blade.
Now, how
is
did this
your
work?
implement.
I need to bring the knife. I need to get her to chew her own arm off and then stab her. That's how I enter the first one. Enter the basement. I'm here to save you.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making...
Thank you.
You're making... No. You're doing the walk up to their large and heavy.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
know
you
this
don't-
already.
It's so doubtful.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempted to make someone else...
Yeah, you've locked it. Return to the bottom of the stairs. She's going to
easy
chew her
enough.
arm
I heard
off.
the door slam.
There's a slight...
If I could...
She rips... It's the blade,
Yeah,
or
there's
you
the
won't-
blade. And now I slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring up the wound.
And she
Okay.
goes, she gets real angry.
The princess wounded.
Gets real angry
but
at me.
you've made it. I thought we had an act. Not. Don't waver. As you ready your blade, your knife cuts in. Forget about...
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are you seize weakest.
I think if we do this way, she becomes the ghost person. I do kind of wonder what happens if we give up, but we'll find out later. I'm going to finish the job.
You steal your result. Excuse. Do you think this is what... Can you not...
And big fight, and we die.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
She will... Don't worry. The interior of
There
the
we
cabin.
go. Take the blade.
You take... Well, that's...
Enter the basement.
The
Our
door, the
cottage
weak
core. You remember this,
voice.
guys? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
She must have you confused. She
Yeah.
seems... You can't look. I'm just throwing ideas. Do you
Yeah,
find...
yep.
You can just make...
And there you are.
That's no fair.
So good.
She's... that's pretty cool. Well, you know, I'm... You just don't...
Well,
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on...
oh, you're sorry. Isn't that if you're sorry?
Okay, I will chuck the blade to you. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
The chains
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That a woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Yeah.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't change, we'll probably just kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her
She's still gonna
eyes
kill
dart
us.
away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt.
Fab.
What? I told you. Glee dances across her face.
Yeah, and then she had...
Yeah, I just...
And then she
Oh,
had
you're
doubts.
far from being... Oh, a visionary.
Oh,
I like it.
the smitten
Tell
is
me
here.
gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But
Oh, he's different
by
this
mastering
time.
our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much.
I didn't realise smitten would be here.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a... She hates... Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point.
It
I
should
don't
have been
know
the
if I necessarily
cheated.
buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So, you know, maybe you're right. In which give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Maybe it's because we did the love one
It makes
before.
no difference
True, yeah,
if we
maybe.
conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your Oh, are you? Great. So twice, sure.
Yeah, cool. We're going over to it.
It isn't long before you find yourself... I don't know if You talking about me? Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
I wonder if we keep the love, we actually get a love ending or something. I've no idea, yeah. It's interesting.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all, unless her heart...
Approach the mirror.
You step forward. You know what you have to do.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go
You
is
didn't give her the
forward,
blade and roll 2
isn't it?
emotive this time, true?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good...
Here we go.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to their spines point courteously down. Please, her voice.
Yeah.
I can't get away from you, can I? I don't.
I never got a way out of here for good. I want to know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it.
I think you know how this goes.
I don't mean it.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edge. You step out
There
at the
she
heart
is.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to
hurt us.
fool me
Sorry.
and save yourself?
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
I don't know.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Oh, Smitten's going to be so sad when I kill her. I think we need to leave
The
together.
princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice.
Her eyes dart
this is
away
gonna
from
really
you.
And I've
hurt.
also hurt you.
This is going to really hurt. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours.
Okay.
In the prisoner making reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hand for
Please
a
don't
moment.
kill her. So sorry,
Within
everyone.
you carefully. She trusts. Yeah, we are special. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or that sounds like I see that the it's two against 2.
Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her. That's right. What? We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Maybe if you do the love ending,
And
get
I
a good
have no
ending. I guess we'll see.
That. You take the blade to the thorny vines, imprisoning. She feels such a You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Hold on. She's the way she's looking at us. Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends. Wait, what? That's new? Oh, God. Alright, fine. Change of plan, boys.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Full love run, question mark?
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic
Oh, if she
kiss?
kills us, I'm going to be so sad.
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
The narrator hates this.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do that.
they're torturing him.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
That's better.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
I didn't realize this was possible.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Smitten's just like turning the pages.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Now can I stab her? Oh, that would have been dreadful.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs, and please, after all the we cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just...
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here.
I wonder what does happen if you cut them. Can I save? And then I can come back to it, right? Just to clarify? Yeah, I'm going to step through them later, but I can just come back to this bit whenever I want to, can't I? Yeah, okay, cool. I want to see what happens if you cut them. Just out of curiosity.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they
Alright,
yield.
that's fine.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did... Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy.
You can't betray her.
We finally could.
That would have been crazy.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Oh.
Why is it so cold?
Yeah, there she goes. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you
She's
ever.
gone. And there's that...
Approach the mirror.
This... Yes, if they...
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone now. The mirror always takes them. I've grown. Proceed to the cabin. Right, I need to figure out how to do another love run, because I'm out of ideas now. What if I just hit that same one again and again?
Empty cityscapes
I guess it wouldn't let me, would
pockets
it?
of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will...
What does it feel like? When does this all done? You know, blah, 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 blah. What did you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Are you the same one as before? You know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you. When can I go back? Is a miserable wall close around me? Do you have been kinder to me? Thank you, you've been kinder to me. Why would you want to bring me? I don't want to hurt you. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
See you later.
Meet again.
Right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Best way to do this. Best way to do this. Those are the only two love routes that I know of. I could try going into combat with her and then not going into combat with her. I think that's probably the only way forwards. All the other ways that I've done are just... turn around. That doesn't lead... that leads to contradictions. That doesn't lead to... I'll try and turn around for a little bit.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Quietly continue down the path.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here, ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path...
Okay. Now I'm going to go into the cabin because I don't want the contradiction stuff.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning. She will... Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Good.
The blade is your
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen... Her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm here to try and make you fall in love with me, but I really think it's going to be quite tricky. No. Okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Okay, let's do it.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I'll be right back. My food's here. One moment. I'm excited to play Unravel 2 with Luann after this. I think that'll be really fun. It would be nice to have a more feel-good game that isn't like constantly making me second-guess myself and only has a singular narrative. As much as I do love this game, it constantly makes me nervous I'm getting something wrong. I do like poppy bagels, but my goodness do the poppies get everywhere.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
This is
but
new
I
to
can
me.
assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh wait, no, I have been here before. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
This is the run where I made her a horror.
If
I
I'm
made her like a
supposed
ghost.
to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand
She's
that I
she's
have
looking
your
a
best
little bit.
interests at
She's looking a little bit nicer now.
Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
You can. I know you can.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Sorry, chat. I'm having lunch. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Are we just going to get a repeat of this?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
We've had this before in a different run.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Uh-oh.
shut. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here
Okay,
too,
she's not
didn't
gone in.
they?
She's not gone into like nice mode. She's still like a little bit mean. She's got that mean voice. So it's still a different run.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out.
Oh,
of
good.
here.
You didn't turn into an animal.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Ouch.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you.
She hasn't
her
got-
fierce gaze meeting your eye.
She hasn't got pretty eyes. Things are still different.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door. I'm just really surprised that this
we
is
won't
happening.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Don't do it.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Okay, so this ends in me dying.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
At least she isn't, like, messy with it.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Right.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I wonder how it will be different. The prisoner. That's different from
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
And why is your tricks?
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Skeptic! We haven't met the skeptic yet, apart from when we had everyone.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
I think he heard you say wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I thought it was a little Guardsman reference too, yeah. I don't think it is. I think
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
This is new.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Let's save.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We are not... We're going to take the blade. I think we're going to take the blade for this one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
She's still Girl Boss version.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
No, we can't just cut her out.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Don't chain us to that. If she chains us to that, I'm going to be real mad.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No, I do want to see what that does, but I won't.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Why?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
No, I'm going to sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Oh, so sorry.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. Oops. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
So sorry.
Drop the knife or you die.
Oh, I can do that.
What's she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you. As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh, don't be like this.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Gore warning.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No! Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't you think? What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
We're gonna be rewinding, by the way.
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax. I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down. I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over?
No, we're reloading. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
I don't like it, chat.
Still a good distance
There's a reason
away
why we're
from
rerunning this whole thing from scratch, because I want a nice ending.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Maybe don't take the knife. I suppose I couldn't have. I suppose I could not. I'm going to see if this leads to the same way, and if it does, then I won't take the knife. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have... You've reached the stage of being a VM player where you just save scum? What's a VN player? That sounds negative. You're not being negative, are you? You're not being mean to me, are you? Visual novel? Oh. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. Slay the princess. My intentions, what do you mean? Am I the one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
They wouldn't give a save function otherwise, right?
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's what we find out later.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters.
This is our third of 5 runs, I think.
Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of
Okay.
Fine. But you won't get another word. Yeah. Just give it a rest. This isn't helpful.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have done? What would you have me do? What do you mean by my intentions?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Oh no.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? Yeah, how am I going to cut you out?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Okay, so that's where it's going. But I think there's
certainly
another way.
Seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options listing. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
Hey, Sap.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That other chain on the wall, who is it for? I want to get chained to the wall.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
It will, I think.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
That's what I want to do.
Need you ambulatory
that option.
If you're going to save the world.
That one, please. It means I get to be next to her always. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. I can cut you out of here. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me last time.
But sure. Let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
That's fair enough.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
So I promise, is it?
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Fair enough. Inspect the shackle. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's me. I'm not giving her the knife because she will just kill me. I have just as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Yeah, fair enough. I will save. And then I will inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like
throw the knife away first.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason.
This is going to be so bad. I'm going to get got so bad.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh no.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Away from our reach?
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oops. Oopsie. Oh, how silly of me. I can't believe that happened. I guess now what we have to do is just talk to each other.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
The narrator sometimes tells the truth.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It's for us. Did you know that this was going to happen to me? What should we do? So we're both stuck. We were both stuck here.
Yep.
Yep. What's your name? What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
You're not very interesting. Not on for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Oh.
That's rude.
That is a bit rude. Did you know this was going to happen to me? Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Not necessarily.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
Yeah.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Oh, it is still a cabin, yeah.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Let me look around.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger.
Oh.
And larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Alright, fine.
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Lichen!
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time
Whoa.
passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor.
I'm kind of mad she doesn't like us.
Covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
But I guess I can understand why.
Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls.
What do you mean suddenly?
Then,
Oh, we're outside. Oh, we're outside.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Isn't that nice?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Hello, long quiet.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Of course you're scared. No, we're just walking.
This...
You're right.
What am I? I've withered. Proceed to the cabin. So that's lovey-dovey love, thorn love, and decay.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away
Oh, I
is
thought
to
this.
reshape
I
them
thought
yet
this.
again.
This monologue that she did last time was because we did the one that where it was just like a bunch of contradictions. Not because it's just what she happens to say.
All of me is changing.
Oops, all love.
And yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Sure. Let's leave. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
All right. I'm thinking we do lovey-dovey route, but where the one where we make her actually into like a cartoon of sorts.
You're here to slay.
Where like we push her too far and she just becomes. Congrats for breaking your record. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we didn't really like do a whole big hullabaloo yesterday, did we, about breaking the record? I know that one. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't really know any other way to make her happy. Let's just try that one, and then we'll just do a random one on the last one. We know pretty much everything we're gonna do. Enter the basement. Checking in on you.
You are?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Am I allowed to do this? Go back upstairs to retrieve raid without saying another word. I'm going to get you locked. I'm going to keep you away locked down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Uh-oh.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Maybe we can't make
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay.
It's not like you'd believe me.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words
this
before
is
she
new.
responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Or you can just call me Princess if your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So is your princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Mario.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Hate the narrator.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a good reason. If I'm the first person you've seen, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about... I was sent here to slay you. I'm going to keep you locked down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word. Oh, I don't know, chat. I think we have to betray her. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I guess.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't actually think... Oh, this is new. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me no, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you find...
Okay, so far we've managed to be quite good.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked them.
Oh wait, we can do this again now? Maybe the key's still lying around up there, and if I'm not, maybe I can at least get something to...
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your...
Okay, we're back in the same one again.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would be easier for everyone.
We're back to this spot again. She's gonna start gnawing at her arm. Gore warning. There's
a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of these...
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh from her. It's the blade, or we could... You won't...
Oh no, we have to slay her. We can't spare her. Ah, drat.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. The wound... Okay. There's no...
You bastard.
The princess pushes away from you. The motion wounded, but still alive. She crouches.
You've made a terrible...
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. Not. Don't waver. Now, as you ready
okay,
your
here we
blade
go.
to deliver your knife, forget about trying to...
Slay the
Your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain. You seize a moment of hesitation to... We can still turn...
Give up. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. I give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly
Cool.
against
This will
the
get
ground.
us something different, I think.
I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating
turned into an animal.
corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark.
And you die. The beast! I was wondering if we'd get one where she turns into like a
You're on
wolf.
a path. You're here to
New one.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting
There's the
out its
hunted.
nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Let's go to the cabin. Hey,
The
Noah.
interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything. Blah 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 blah. Take the blade. Save moment. I think we're gonna not take the blade this time. Let's just enter the basement without it.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
This song is this game is called Slay the Princess. This is our second time playing it through. We're trying to get a different ending.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the prince... She growled.
I can smell you.
Okay, where can you get it? Steam.
Feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The
Audio
last
jungle.
step gives way to the damp earth floor
She really
of
is
the
a
starlit
beast.
pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Could be Kibby.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Well.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Whoa.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain.
Oh, did we lose?
You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and coarse place.
Yo!
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Thankfully, I can rewind.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You
Hi,
came from
Jessica.
out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Can she escape now that I have me?
She's loose.
Now that she
But
has
even
me?
then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Oh, well, guys, okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the end of this little run, and then I'm going to go back, because I do want to continue talking to her before we get eaten. I should have moved, I guess. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Explore, claw, and bite. Fine, you can leave. Fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then...
There she goes.
And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Interesting.
This place is cold.
Yeah, there she goes. Okay. Not the vibe. Enter the basement.
No steel claw. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need the air.
Okay, we're just gonna move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Okay.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Okay.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling.
Yes,
There's
I can.
no compromise with what I am.
I'm gonna try.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no
Dang
exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay. Play dead? I'm gonna play dead.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence. Only broken by the sound of your...
Well, she wants us alive, so...
That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling.
Oh no.
They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows. I guess that's it. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take...
survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't think I can keep this up, but why? Why do you want to kill me? Stop hiding and show yourself. Why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
Yeah, I know you want me alive.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
I don't think I can keep this up. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me? Stop hiding yourself and show yourself. I'm gonna... Boop, boop. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time.
I don't think I can make her happy.
Our game is nearing its end.
Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me? You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again. I'm gonna get got this time.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up.
This is our second run, Scarlet.
You're getting slow.
Uh-oh.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, she makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Oh?
Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, does this mean we get to chapter 3? Yes! Okay.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this
Oh,
time.
the skeptic.
We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Sick. I was really worried that that wasn't going to lead to a new spot.
Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So
We know
you
this.
more than you're letting. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe and why is having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. Whose rule is it?
Yep.
Who's telling you? It's my rule and...
Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than it was before. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. I always want to know what happens if I just turn around and leave. What's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
The path is different than it was
Right.
before.
This is different, isn't it? I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground.
Me too.
It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Okay,
Though,
this is our
as ever
fourth
for you
run.
dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right.
Man, this game is
For you
intense.
and for the rest of existence.
It's mentally exhausting.
Especially for you. Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know you're not telling me? What if we just leave? Okay, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Oh, cool.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see. No matter how
You're not
big
meant to let
or
out the...
toothy she might be.
Okay, never mind.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. If there's a way forward, that mirror... What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just this... He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we
It's
need
cool
to
that it's different. It's like imposed over. Alright, let's approach the mirror.
You really think being unarmed is best?
Oh.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Oh.
But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south. The steel claw
Oops.
makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the
We're not
basement.
going back now.
Hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Good spot hunted.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination.
Yeah, Kels,
Like
it's pretty
you've been here
intense.
twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to see nothing. Tricks of the eye. No, you step forward
Let's do it.
into the darkness. If there were once...
Oops. Wait, what? If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth growing more narrow as you
Smells
descend.
of mould and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay, now I'm obsessively saving. We don't know if there's a good ending to the game. We're trying to get a different ending. I'm ready to let you out of
The
here.
princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused.
No, I'm gonna
present,
try and
patient.
I'm gonna try and let her out.
I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay. We don't have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
I'm gonna lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Okay.
That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin.
Alright.
You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Oh.
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Well, I'm not killing her.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying, don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy.
Izzy.
She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts.
We're gonna help her.
Maybe we should try and talk to her. This is a good opportunity for information. We shouldn't waste it.
That's a terrible idea. She doesn't know anything. She hasn't even said a word since you got here.
Let's talk.
You cautiously make your way closer to the princess, her eyes avoiding yours with the silent resignation of a defeated predator.
Oh. No! But you don't get the opportunity to speak to her, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
Approach the mirror.
This...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but...
Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. I have withered or unraveled. Proceed to the cabin. There she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? There are people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
It's because you're deaf.
Fresh tears
well, part
on a
of it.
winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
How many more?
One.
Okay. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time, then I will wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Maybe I was a bit brash there.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game closed. Damn. Wow. I'm going to open it back up. But of course, opening it back up is opening the box again. That's what she means. Oh, she absolutely did that. She 100% did that.
You have returned to me.
There it is.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Dang, soul red. Ah, damn. Wouldn't it have been sick to just wait for years and then open it back up again? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Explore. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? Dang, that's awesome. That's sick. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be
Let's
here.
do it. All right. One more time. We have had love.
You're on a path. You're here to
love, lovey-dovey, love, thorns, decay, and the room breaking around us, and the predator / the beast. Are there any requests? Demon Lady? We could try Demon Lady. We could try some hand-to-hand combat. We've done the turn back one. It was a little a lot. It was a little a lot. What is left? Oh, presumably hundreds. But I don't know how to get to them. What happened when you turn around? A lot of contradictions and a lot of breaking of reality, which got a little bit wibbly wobbly. Take the blade, be silent, and kill her. I think that's the least fun one. I could try a ton of cabins. Where she becomes super scary? Yeah. I kind of want to do that one, but let her out. Maybe try not fighting her? Yeah, let's try the Demon Lady. That's the one that we started with us all. Let's see if we can end it. What's the schedule for today? I'll explain later.
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I couldn't take the other option
It'd be
anyway.
rather
Did you
difficult to
see
slay
that? It didn't give me the option.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck here. You walk down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm not going to
lock
Google it.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy check. She's so focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
I'm gonna try.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want.
I've never, like, dropped the knife and then picked it back up again, so I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbled.
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Settle down, hero.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Well, how would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that think, what's your name? How long have you been here doing here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? We've just said that. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that in...
Her sharp eye. She isn't suggesting she is.
I'm here because there's people out there who think blah, 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 blah. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
What's your name?
She hesitates before
She
answering.
it says monarch. She says like queen and still princess, majesty.
You can address me as your royal highness.
Yeah.
Again, she offers.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I'm inclined to trust you. No, but I'm sure you have their reason. They have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. I was hoping you'd tell me. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? No, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
We're ping-ponging all over the place right now.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world. But they didn't. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you.
She has a point.
We are about to start killing each other, I'm afraid.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the... But you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing.
Like I said, it's all... So do you
Yep.
me?
She's wrong.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know what.
Slay the princess and getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked. At least we can get to know each other a bit while I decide what to do. Slay the princess.
Doubt,
Here we are.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed
We're
to
right back to where we
sidestep your
started.
thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
She's very
putting
strong.
you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more. We can still turn this around.
If we flee and lock her in the basement, what happens if I give up? Pardon me. Give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands,
Thanks, chat.
clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Yeah.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Alright.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe.
You just need the exact same
leaving you
time.
starved for breath.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What is chapter 2? The tower? This is new.
You're on a path. You're here.
Who's with me this time?
If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what...
There it is.
There's nothing we can do to stop her.
It's the broken.
She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Alright, let's proceed to the cabin. At least this is new.
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
It is kind of his whole thing.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Let's do it.
If that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah, I do think... Take the blade. Hold on.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess.
I do think that perhaps what's probably about to happen is she's going to be like a god.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral
I think she's
staircase.
massive.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
She's a giant.
Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
One moment.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral
Yeah, the voice of the broken is also smitten, I think.
Exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom.
I'm such a tiny guy, what the hell?
Temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure framed by a stained glass window.
We clearly can't beat her.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Oh my gosh, chat, stop.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I can't even put you in emote only.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Did I click that? Wait, what? Did I click on the wrong thing?
But we didn't drop it.
Oh.
We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Oh my god, Broken, you're literally throwing. You're literally throwing the game.
What it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me?
Okay, this is getting a bit...
I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Okay, it's getting a bit weird now.
Why don't we talk?
It's getting a bit weird.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart.
Doing this ahead of time.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
It's
How
time
can I?
for
They
me
need to
seize
make
my destiny.
a MO only
And
that's
you,
actually MO
little
only.
bird, will help me seize it.
Stop calling me little bird.
That gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable
Is there any
lesson.
way out of this, Fuzz?
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Okay.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Gotcha.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
Yes.
If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Sure. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. I have a question before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't. Okay, I'm just going to do this because... What's this chapter called? The Tower. She's turned into a god. This game is fun, but it's almost 6 now. I can't believe it's 5:20 and we have other stuff to do. And this is the quickest way to get through to that. So we're just going to do this just so I can get to the end.
Your will was so easy.
Yep.
All you need to do now is
break my chains. Okay.
This is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No. You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let...
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No. It used to be
spoilers!
A person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, that's sick.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh, dang.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Wow. Oh.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we've learned. What if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's a break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Cool.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
There is a bigger god that's about to get you. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take a hand. You got son. You got. The long quiet got you. My homie, the long quiet, came out of nowhere and...
She's gone. Where did she go?
Just imagine being a god and being sidelined by another god out of nowhere. Just like choke a hole, like sleep, go to sleep.
And is that a mirror?
Don't talk to me on my god ever again. Come on, man, let's get this over with. You approach the mirror. The voice feels distant. Gaze into a reflection. It's nothing. But I can't be nothing. There's a little guy. There's a little guy. There he is. Oh boy, he's back. What is this place? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
We're not gonna do that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for
Ask
you.
them and make it quick.
If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces fall off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Every time I ask something of you, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna skip this though. I'm pretty sure death is important. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Okie dokie, let's leave it here. Destroy the mirror. You have heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Okay, where's our girl? This probably isn't going to be a very nice ending, but at least it's a more satisfying one than the one we got first. Bang! Bang! There she is.
I can finally see you.
Yeah.
And you can. It's been so long.
Right. Save. Important save moment. I'm the long quiet. What happens now?
Ever the passive player. When the echoes. So, will you?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? We've already done those both. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions that I need answered before I can make a choice. We haven't done that one. If I let you out, an entire world end for goods. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, that's when we clicked on last time that ended on a big thing. There has to be another way. This can't just be down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it or slay the princess. So I want to do the like fight because I want to see what the endings are. Here we are.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we
Here we are, here we go.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing.
This is
fed
the
by
god one.
matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Okay, so last time we tried to appeal to our shared humanity consistently. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I'm going to address this vessel directly. Submitting you to us, I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. I miss when that was you. How's crazy.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadow.
Oh, this is nice.
But even after the pain
I remember this
of
one.
defeat, you return. The dance is its own truth.
Oh,
It is
poor
the movement
monster.
that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Would you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it? I don't want to think of what. Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you? The dance was good, wasn't it?
But it will always be good. You choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and lows. They are fleeting strokes on a larger canvas.
Okay.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I remember.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
You act as though the world can't exist without you. They'll get over it. They'll see. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Yeah, fair enough. We're on board here. Second to last one.
A thought is a vine.
Ah, the good one.
Thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I'd known what you really were, I wouldn't have freed you. Of course, it helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
There's a prayer takes a stake into your body, and another, and
Oh yeah,
another,
we remember this
and
one.
another. To put the stakes
There she
meant
is.
nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight where we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Oh, we don't get the option of the dude this time. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective. What happens if I do that?
If you need more time to open your eyes,
Then I'll give you all the time in the world. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Okay, we might need to reload here.
And accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave? Okay, I'm ready, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't. We can slay her. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. We've already done that. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I think it's just... How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Oh.
nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final
Here we
peace
go.
lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh no! Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Oh my gosh, that's actual real-life footage of grass. There are no words, no thoughts, except to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Damn, I wish I got that one first. Screw me for trying to find a cooler ending than that. That was the way better one. Well, it only took us 4 hours. Cool. Eat spoons. Well, we've played that game a lot. My goodness. There was a lot there. That was a lot. There was a lot of different things. It was cool to see all the different endings. I'm sure there's so many more that I didn't get. I only wish that I had been... Oh man, I can't believe it. On my first playthrough, it was like, oh, surrender to the fight. Call her early and surrender to the fight now. And I was like, surrender gives off the impression that she's bad. But I would have happily just done that last ending if I knew it was that. Very, very well written game. Very, very, very well written. Right, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do some giveaways. Yes? Question mark. What's the timer at? Oh yeah, 23 hours. Could some of the raffles be for VIPs only? I'd like for more of them to get a Bruno. Sure, we could do that. We can try and do like half and half. I don't think the time has changed much. Thank you for the Prime. Yes, I'd like family friendly tag back on. Thank you. And I will remove the violent depictions. When did you go up? When did you go up hour? Oh, I went, what is it? We successfully backed this guy on Makeship, which was the plushie company that is like selling him. We've got 200 orders if we include all the giveaways that I'm going to be putting in. And I said I'd add a day. So here he is. So there we are. Okay, so 22 hours and 58 minutes brings us to 4:35 p.m., which if we take 3 hours for that and then 4 hours for that is 7. 7 times 60 plus 35 divided by 2.5 is 182. Here you go. 182. Halfway. Oh, halfway. Dang, that's like bang on, isn't it? Okay, we're going to do some giveaways. We're going to do 4 giveaways. 4 giveaways to the general public. 4 giveaways to VIPs. With 1... Where is it? Drawing. Bruno giveaway. View active giveaway. Complete. Bruno giveaway. Start giveaway. Title change as well? Sure, yeah. I'll do it. Boop, boop. That game was quite emotionally exhausting. Let's have some music. Where we had this one. Do. Okay. 14 seconds left on the giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle if you haven't already. We did fund Bruno.
I heard we funded Bruno. Congrats, boss man. You get all of us for another day. D still at work, so I'll be in like 3 or so hours.
No worries. Take your time. Okay, it's closed. Let's pick a winner. Bap. Cat Townsend. Spice 11. Sleepy Mercury. And it's Xenix. Mine goes to Cosmic Drop 1. Okay, one moment. 1 to Cosmic Drop. Cat Townsend. 1 to Cat Townsend. Technically, I need to give 10 away. I'll save the last 2 for the very ending of the subathon. Okay. Let's see. Sleepy Mercury. And it's Xenix. Thank you, of course. It's Xenix. 1 to it's underscore Xenix. And Sleepy Mercury question mark? Do I open a ticket? Yeah. Sleepy Mercury question mark? Sleepy? Tag him. Yeah, I will be, don't worry. Hello, I am here. Yay! Good. 1 to Sleepy underscore Mercury. Okay, we're going to close this now. And we're going to open it next just up to VIPs. Oh, interesting. I can't. What we need to do is we need to go into emote only. And then I think that means that only the VIPs will be able to put stuff in. Alright, VIPs, go ahead. Feels a bit weird doing it to just VIPs when there's... Wouldn't it just be a better way... Wouldn't it just be better for me to just like pick... I have a definitive list of VIPs. Wouldn't it be better to just pick from them? Using just like a randomizer. I'm going to cancel this. Because it's a bit unfair to the VIPs that aren't here. And also only 5 people opened a ticket just then. And I was going to choose 4. Which means 1 person wouldn't be able to get one. And that just feels a bit meh. So I'm going to open it up to every VIP. One moment. Obviously not mutuals. Like Kyle F. I don't think Kyle F needs one. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Carl would be so sad. Do you know who does and doesn't have one? No, but I'm assuming you guys are going to tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. All right, we're rolling dice for 35. And if it's somebody like a mutual, then I'll just roll again. 1d35. 21. I'm going to have to count this, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's Jeff. Hold on. Jeff isn't here currently, I imagine. Dude, Jeff _1_F. I'm going to have to talk to them at some point. Let me roll again. We roll 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dally! Do you have one already, Dally? I don't? Perfect. Oh, there you go then. 1 to Jeff. 1 to Dally. Reroll 12. Oh, that's easy. I can go just up. 1, 2, 3. Bloss. Easy for you. Boop, boop. Does Bloss already have one? Question mark. Don't think so? Sick. This is working out well, isn't it, so far? I haven't even had to do anything. And then finally, 10. Well, that would be Bekyamon, but we're going to re-roll because I don't think Bekyamon needs one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dior. Shall I open a ticket too? Jeff, Dally, Bloss, and Dior need to open tickets. Oh, Owen. Yes. I want to give mine to Nugget. Full name. So for the scroll for Bloss message. Can Bloss just send it again? There's kind of a lot of messages. Oh, Lithunia's Nugget. 1 to Lithuni instead of Dior. 1 to Lithuni. Can I give mine to somebody else? You need to tell me who. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-na, ba-da-bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Starlight on Discord. Starlight. 2 unassigned. Okay, just so everyone is aware, no more Bruno plushies can take place. No more Bruno plushie giveaways can take place now. That is no longer a thing that can happen. If anyone comes in asking how much the donation is for Bruno plushie, please tell them that information. Do 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 do. Bruno is banned. He is banned. Banned. Crow, you woke up Bagheera by throwing water out your window and also startled me. I thought something had died out of the air and just like whomp landed on the little like conservatory thing outside. It was like a lead weight that just whacked against the I'm sorry, it's fine. Okay, we can turn... So Crow lives above me and threw water out the window. And then it landed on the conservatory next to my window. And it scared me.